Wrong screen! Hey, Ohakyo, good morning! How are you all doing today? I hope you are all doing well. Good morning, good morning! I accidentally opened the wrong screen there. Good morning, good morning! Heyo! Yes, the local tofu fox is a bit confused, but like, it works. Anyways, let me turn off this preview so that my laptop doesn't suffer too much. Let me check. Okay, 20 FPS, but we'll take it for now. How is the volume? How is the mic? I changed some of the mic settings because like before I keep getting like that weird echoey effect, and like I keep trying to fix it and I got no idea what is wrong with it. I tried adjusting the setting, I tried adjusting like a bunch of stuff, but like nothing is working. And then I check, is it a Windows problem? It is a Windows problem. It's always a Windows problem. It is always Windows problem. Every single time. But anyways, it's kind of fixed. Maybe I can do some more adjustment to it, but it should sound better now. I believe. At least I hope it sounds better. I don't know if you guys can like hear it though. But like it is something that like been like in my mind for a while. Okay, so why is it weirdly like it feels like it's lagging a bit? Give me a moment. I feel like I know the cause. Let me close that. Okay. Wait, give it a bit, let it stabilize a little bit. Alright. Okay then. So, off stream I did this. Look at my glowy rapier. Rapier? Look at it, it's glowy. Yes, it is the same one on the thumbnail if you are on YouTube side. It is the glowy. I got like a bunch of things actually. I got a bunch of things on what's it called? On Eureka. I also unlocked this Red Mage Barding for the Chocobo. For Tofriend. Tofriend got new shirt, and I got this little guy too. Who if I try to pet them, watch this. They got angry. They do not like that at all. I also got a bunch of like other minions too, like no, not this one. Where is it? Where is the thingy? Not this one. I got a lot of minions. I can't tell. Oh, this one. I got this little dragon here. This guy, this dude, this little guy, this little wait, hold on. Where'd it go? This little guy with a tiny sword. This little guy. And also I got, no, not the mount. The minion, hold on. There's also another one. Wait, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, it's a small dragon. It is very small. The small guy, very small. Hold on, I can't seem to find it. I got this wind-up Mitra, who is apparently the ancestor of Mikote, which is the race of my character. Hold on, no, not that one. Toy Alexander, nope. Not this one, not this one, not this one. No. Where is it? Where'd it go? No, not Louisa, not Astinian. No. Where'd they go? Hold on, I can't find them. Wait, here it is. Wind up Mitra. A stack of dusty tomes and a healthy imagination serve as inspiration for this automaton designed to depict the Mitra, supposed ancestor of the Mikote. She wears a traditional scorpion harness rendered in a painstaking and pointless detail by her Cerulean creator. So yeah, I got that from the loot boxes, cause the Fate is like barely giving me things. But I got the thingy. Oh, I also got this. Hold on, where's the thingy? Where's the little guy? The other little guy. Hold on, I got this turtle. I'm trying to find it. Turtle? Here it is. This little guy. This little guy, look at him. Let me pet him. This little guy here, the little turtle. We got that. So yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, shrimp. Some other stuff. I think I also got. Did I get a new mount? I actually forgot. Did I? No, you guys already seen my wyvern. But have you guys seen my Ixion? My big horse? My giant horse? Wahdi. I actually got pretty lucky with this one. Like, Crystal server was like having 2 Ixion fates in one day. So like, I got this in a day. It was very lucky. But the downside is I'm not very lucky with the Foxy Lady Fate. Because like whenever it happens, it always happens either when I'm asleep or like when I'm outside. Literally. Alright then. Let's start what we were here for, which is the post-Stormblood MSQ. Oh, look at the turtle following us. So I just made like a different sets here for like when you're in Eureka, when you're in Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High. This is just the normal set. Cause like I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna make another one cause like I use a different one depending on where I am and all that. So, Liz here got a main story quest. Ironfall's Adventure, Lysium Trouble. Accept. Now you make me wondering, weren't we side questing? Weren't we doing stuff? Why are you like doing MSQ now? Because the MSQ gonna unlock dungeon and they're probably gonna give us some free gear too.
Come to see how we're getting on.
So hold on, Liz. I'm sorry, I need to interrupt you for a little bit.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address.
Oh, is that so? Okay. Hold on. What I was saying is, it's because like usually the MSQ gonna give you like a gear, right? They're gonna give you like a way better gear, and like I decided like, you know what? Rather than like spending my poetics right now, I'm just gonna go get that free gear, and then probably like use the poetics whenever it's time to upgrade. Cause like I'm not in a hurry to get those poetics gear. Like yes, they're good, but like at the same time, I'm not in desperate need of it yet. You know, if that makes sense. Alright.
Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Wait, I thought you were gonna be the leader.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
Oh gosh, my throat. As I was saying, become Republic probably?
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
You know what, fair point.
For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Oh no. Is the BGM like a bit too loud? I feel like the BGM is way louder than the voice acting. But like, I can't change the settings right now.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
That's a good spirit.
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Exactly what you wouldn't do. You know how funny it is, like, hearing someone say, don't do anything I wouldn't, but the person saying it is the someone who is like, oh.
I've been searching all over for you.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like, imagine like saying, don't do anything I wouldn't, but the person saying it is the exact same person who is ready to jump into danger like within 5 seconds or less. Also, why is Aaron looking for us?
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
He's gonna take us for a black market. He said this is not the best place to talk. He's gonna take us for a black market, you guys. We are in for a black trading. For a black market? We are in the hidden market? Are we going to illegal market? Alright, buddy, what are you selling?
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
This is definitely something illegal, you guys.
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
Well, yeah, true, but like the way you're saying it sounds like you're up to something very illegal, buddy, and I do not like the sound of that.
After routing the Imperials and liberating El Amigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
Ah, yes, of course. After chaos and all that, we need a bit of rest. And what better way to rest but to go into danger? Of course, buddy, 100%. That is amazing idea. Ironfault, why? Yes, every single time.
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Sure, but like where? Twist my arm, why don't you? It's what we do, I suppose. Oh. What is that sounds I'm hearing on the left side? Is that the waterfall? Oh, quest accepted. Well, why the sudden jump scare? I have no clue. But anyways, I'm gonna like adjust the setting a little bit. Hold on. Is it system config? I think it's system config. Okay. We're gonna like reduce the BGM a little bit. So that the voice is like a bit more up than the others. System sounds, ambient sounds, like reduce it a little bit. What is this one? What does performance do? Oh, it's someone playing music. Okay, okay. System sounds, a bit more here. Okay. There, so that the voice is like a bit louder than the rest. Alright then, buddy. Right then, let's go and find Master Heyoooo. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Eatite. I will be along shortly. See you there. Okay, buddy. Sure. Also, yes, I have the Anima quest right here. The Anima quest is like, this is actually my 5th weapon. Yeah, my 5th. I already got the one for Paladin. Hold on, I'm actually gonna show you guys. Oh my gosh, the lag. Okay, hold on. See? It glowy! It's a glowy sword and shield. Yeah, the plan is like to eventually get all of them. The one for the tank is like, the one for my warrior is right now at this stage, which is at the like farming stage, and like I'm not in a hurry for that. Usually, like people are still really interested in anima weapon. So like it's actually pretty common to find people who are still doing the relic grind. So like whenever I go to party finder shop, I often find people going like anima like farming. Like that's so common. Like that's quite surprising. Well, more common than ARR at the very least. Like I've never seen a single person doing like, hey, ARR like farming party. Like not at all. But like for Heavensward, I see it quite often. So like I get to join them and go pretty quickly. That's why I'm not in a hurry for that one. Usually I would find someone, make a party finder. If not, I can probably leech off someone. I'm kidding. By that I mean I ask for help for that. Waiting. Alright then. Where art thou? Hello. Greetings, you. It would seem we are to accompany Ironfall on some matter of escapade. Have you any idea what we gotten ourselves into? No clue, buddy, but it sounds illegal and I'm in. Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Okay. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamico was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat at the throne. Me. I'm kidding. A uniquely brutal despot by all counts. That he was. The King of Ruins suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of Fizz ended with the Ralger's reach being burned into the ground. In the later years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered to every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. Wow, that is an actual mad king indeed. The wealth of the poor souls he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Why? I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seemed. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. I see, but I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into the decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing? I guess, but like at the same time, we kind of have done like a bunch of weird and wild things, so I guess. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh, complete! We got an emote! You have learned the emote box. Box. I became a box. Hold on. Let's try. Box. You began shadow boxing. Where? Hello? Where? Huh? Where? I think the game is lagging to the point that like it's not even like, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's my boy. There it is. Okay. Emote, what is that? Yes. Well, it works. If anyone can find the treasure, it's us. But even if we don't, the adventure will be reward enough, I reckon. As long as no one dies, buddy, sure. I think, judging from how the situation is going right now, I think this is gonna be a chill post-Stormblood stream. With hopefully no deaths. Please don't let that be a jinx. Please do not kill anyone. Please don't say that I jinxed it. Thank you. Alright, the dirt is below. You can almost see the wheels turning in Alvino's head. Oh, okay, we have the accessory of fending, accessory of slaying, accessory of healing. We don't need the healing one because I actually bought healer's equipment. Either accessories of casting. We're probably gonna get this one. The casting one. So that my red mage get a better one. Except the news of Doma and Alamigo liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Dalmasca? I feel like I've heard that name before. Did we? Was it when we did the alliance raid? Also, yes, we have enough stat to do the alliance raid and the Ratalos, but like, I'm not sure that the laptop can handle alliance raid on stream. Like, that's something that I realized after like our last attempt at it. Like, After off stream, I was like, wait a minute. Can the laptop even handle alliance raid? Like normal duty, like normal dungeon takes like 4 people, right? And then like trial takes like 8 people. And then you do the alliance raid, it has 24 people. Like, I'm not sure that's a good idea now that I think about it. So I don't know, we can certainly try. Or we can like wait a little bit. I don't know how long this little bit is, I don't have no clue. But like, it's just an optional thing, it's fine. Which means the Guardian must surely have their hands full. What better times than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnfald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging from how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the events is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who work as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Not anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arnfald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks while Kyuu makes the rounds in Alamigan Quarter. And there I was thinking I was a party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbert's Gate. Oh, where is that? Speaking of party leader, the other day I was doing like a trial, right? And then I'm like just vibing, like I was like, okay, let's be an off tank. I was a paladin at that time, and I was like, let's be an off tank. Like, I'm not really wanna be the main tank. It's time to chill. And then the sage was like, here, have a cardia. And I'm like, oh. Well, I guess I'm the main tank now. I just turned on my stance after that. I was like keeping it off, like I was just chilling. And then the sage was like, here, take this. You are now the main tank. And I'm like, oh. Designated main tank by the healer, for real. That's like that one joke I saw one time, like, if the tank doesn't want to decide who becomes the main tank, don't worry, the sage will pick for you. And yep, it actually happened. Oh well, it is what it is. Also, yesterday I did like a random roulette for a raid, right? So like I got the Alexander Prime, which is fine, right? I was like, okay, let's do this. Let's turn up the music. Let's have it. Let's have fun. And then you know what happens? Everyone dies left and right. It was actually hilarious though. Like I just rest this guy, and then like they went and do stuff, and then they died again, and I rest again, and then I healed the whole team, and then someone else dies, and then I rest them, and then they all die. And then, but like the thing is, I also tell them the mechanics, right? Things like DPS enter portal, and then like orange is stack, green is separate, like that, right? But like, of course, just knowing doesn't mean that you know how to do things, you know? Just because you know about it, like just because you look it up, just because you listen to guidance doesn't mean you can actually do it. So like to me, that experience was actually quite hilarious. I was actually just laughing the whole time. Like that guy was like, they got a stack marker, and instead of like stacking up, they actually ran away. And like at that point, I was like getting the green one, right? I have to spread. I cannot help them. And then they're going away while their teammate is trying to follow them. They're trying to stack up, and this guy just keep running. And I'm like, oh boy, my guy, you are going to die again. And they actually died. It was hilarious. By the end, by the time the boss have like 1 or 2% of HP left, everyone died. I was the only one who lived, and I was in the middle of rushing the other healer. Like the other healer also died. I was in the middle of resurrecting the other healer, and then like, oh, everyone else died. Oh my gosh. I was like screaming and running because like the boss only got 2% right. I was like, okay, I can do this. I'm just gonna keep running. I can kill them. And we actually did it. The summoner was like, let's go. It was actually hilarious. I was screaming and laughing the whole time. Don't worry. The other DPS who died at that one roulette, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm very chill about it. If anything, I actually find everything hilarious at that point. Like, don't worry. I'm not mad at you. I just find it hilarious. Hey, you Raisin Wall. Heyo. Not missing the sim this time. Let's go. Welcome in. But, oh yeah, look. Tofrin got the red mage parting. Look at it. Isn't it pretty? You guys look pretty now. Tofrin, hypothetical question. If we get the full game, you get the access to like dye your chocobo, right? So like, you can like give them a different color. You can be blue, you can be green, you can be red, you can be white, you can be black, you can be orange. What color do you guys want to be? What do you guys want your chocobo version color to be? Like, this is like an early question. Like, I'm not gonna do it right now, obviously, because like, to be able to do that, you first need to either have an apartment or a house, which is only available in the full game, of course, and you need gil to buy a house or apartment anyways. So like, it's gonna be like a very long-term thing. So I'm just asking in advance. I'm just wondering. This is just wondering. And like, if you don't have like a specific color you want, don't worry about it. Chocobo color has like a lot of different shades. Hold on. Like, my racing chocobo is actually red. Was it red or green actually? I forgot. It's red, yeah. It's rust red. My racing chocobo is actually rust red, so like, you guys can be whatever you wish to be. Of course it takes time. Even the dyeing color isn't just boom, now you are this color. You have to actually like feed the chocobo and then like make sure that it turned out correctly. So yeah. Oh, middle-aged Highlander. Oh yeah, this is part of the quest now. We have to talk to the residents in Alamiga quarters who are at least 40 years old. Do chocobos taste good? Well, the thing is, in Tailfeather, there are some hunters who actually hunt and catch chocobo. And no, they don't just catch them for riding, because like I've seen like that chocobo carcass there. So, I guess? Wait, is the mic a bit too loud? I mean, I guess, because like, if they're hunting them, and probably eat them, I guess they do taste good? I would like to believe so. I mean, like, if they taste horrible, they wouldn't be hunting them for, like, eating, right? Right? Maybe like a turkey? Chocobos doesn't taste like chocolate? If chocobos taste like chocolate, I think their population would have, like, went to the ground, you know? Like, I guess, like, the chocobos, like, taste like, what's it called? Kinda tastes like turkey? I think? Probably? I could be very wrong. I don't know. This is just an observation I made after like I was in Tailfeather and then like I'm looking around and I saw like some dead chocobo, some chocobo inside like a crate and all that. Those are wild chocobos, by the way, not the chocobo that are breed specifically as a ride. They look like chicken, exactly. Maybe they taste like turkey? Look at this. Our chocobo is like staring at us from this conversation. They're like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? I do not like the look of that. Alright, where were we? In the palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public execution up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. What? Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. Yikes. Okay. That is quite a interestingly scary person to have around. Okay. Cool. Mature maid. Hello, did you used to work at the palace? You want to hear an old maid stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We only see his Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the execution he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside of the palace wall. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Is the guy hallucinating? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's lagging again. Hold up. Give it a bit. Okay. Hello there. Did you used to work at the palace? I serve at the pleasure of King Theodoric and live to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horror were unfolding within. If you're hell-bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. Oh, okay, that's definitely someone with a lot of info. Whee! Let's see. Hello? Hello there! Are you the head scribe? Yes, I am Arnold. What do you want with me? Are you the head scribe? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Al Amigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well. I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and public execution of his kinsmen? Yeah, more or less. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's favorite mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumateurs to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. A magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspects. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. What? Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. About that. Is this a bad time to say that, like, certain someone is actually Theodoric's cousin? Oh, hold on. Oh, it is lagging. Hold up. Alright, we need to talk to Ironfall now, and Alfie here. Hello, did you guys gather some info? I got some very scary info. Excellent timing as ever. We have at this moment to return from our own intelligence-gathering effort. Oh, okay, cutscene. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we learned? Allow me to begin, then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that Imperials has somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Kyuu? Were your investigation any more fruitful? Yeah, I kind of find out this king got paranoia and he was like doing experiments on his own family, and then like there's a monster under the castle? turned into monsters. And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alakiri who spoke of the palace subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abomination. The Imperial's archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow has been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Kyuu? Maybe the Imperials just haven't found out? His fears seem genuine. Yeah, it seemed very genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend the credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the truth is hidden, but ere I share my theory, this is a matter I would clarify. Arnfald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? Oh. It wasn't all pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garland blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamican mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garlands. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamico, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, gunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that follow is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound to the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and the road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. So you wanna find it and share it around everyone? Well, I mean, that can work, but at the same time it does comes with a problem of like, you know, people being greedy. But let's just hope that doesn't happen. Thank you, Ironfall. And I apologize. That cannot have been a pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Kyuu, are you content to surrender the treasure to Ironfall's noble cause and claim the trail of adventure as your reward? Can I at least have a minion and mounts? You can keep the gill. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory of the resting place of the Mad King's Trove. Are you minded to hear it? Yeah, sure. Let's grab the casting gear. Na 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 na. See, you guys see what I mean? Like, we were like confused. How do we even reach at least 305 last time? But like, here it is. We get a 370 item level. Like, let's go. See, you guys like seeing what I mean here? Why is it like this one and not this one? Oh, they're the same. Okay, cool. Let me just edit some portrait. There we go. Okay. Well, out with it. What's this theory of yours? The Mad King's Trove. Alvino seems eager to share this theory. Ooh, that looks pretty though. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plan, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but it certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Cell. Okay. No idea where that is, but I will follow. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's near the water. Whee! Is Alvin okay to be so close to the water? He can't swim. Will he be alright? Well, he's probably gonna be fine. It's fine. The worst that can happen is just him falling into the water and I have to rescue him. Yeah, he'll find a way. The boy is not very buoyant, but like, he'll find a way. He'll be fine. Have faith in him. Okay, it's a bit laggy. I cannot tell where to go. Wait. What is that? Boss? What is that? What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Drowns, another death. No! This guy is like... What am I looking at? Is that a statue? I guess? Like the way he like the hair and like the face like that, it kind of reminds me of All Might. It's like, yeah, it's like he's like going like, don't worry. Why? Because I'm here. What am I even looking at? Alright then, let's go find Alfie. Hello, I have arrived. Come now, Alvino. Don't leave us in suspense. Let us hear this theory of yours. Okay, let's see what he got. Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the locks in sight while I explain things. Okay, go on. Prior to the great flood of the 6th umbral calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Skawa, which rose and fell during the 5th astral era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loxelt. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodor's former scribe was not reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Skala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the core thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and God knows how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. Well, we, however, have a certain advantage which they do not enjoy. Kyuu, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the log and search for underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arval and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Sure. Okay, he's not swimming. He'll be... Alvino, please be careful. I'm more worried that he'd like suddenly like slip, you know. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. The spot is like over here. So like we're gonna enter from the water over there instead of like here. I mean like they kind of connected, but like just in case they're not, you know. Alright then, let's see. The water is right here. Into the water! Okay. Yeah, this is what I was saying last time, you guys. Remember when we were like down here and I was like, why is there structures here? So this is why. Yeah, that explains why there are structures here. Right? I was like, why is there structures here? This explains why. Also, what are these? Discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundation. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. Let's go. to wherever this is going. Oh, wow! This little hall here kind of reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom. Stone door. Okay. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found the entrance into the subterranean ruins. Oh, a call? Who is this? Kyuu, it's Alvino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? I found this door over here that's kinda a bit open. And you believe it leads into the ruin? Then I dare say we'll be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. Okay. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. The drowned city of Scala, now accessible. Cool. Oh wait, it's a dungeon. Alright then. I would say like, if anyone wants to join, feel free to teleport to Crystal because right now it's already open data center travel. But like, I saw some people having trouble with data center travel at the moment. So like, maybe don't do it. Maybe you might end up getting stuck here, and I don't think that's a good idea. Alright then, let's be an astrologian, cause why not? Okay, to the drowned city of Scala. Off we go. Oh. That was quick. Well, this is peak hour, so... Alright, let's go tell the party. Heyoooo, this is my first time here. Please let me know if there's anything I should know. There, I told our teammates. Yes, do it. Don't do it. You're gonna get stuck in data center travel. Like, I saw some people like getting stuck for like half an hour. So no, let's not do that. Oh. Okay, this is a very pretty looking place. Whoa. Alright, here we are. Let's do this. Alright, the tank asks if we're okay with wall to wall. Let's just tell them it should be okay. As long as they're using mitigation, we should be fine. Alright, let's go, buddy. Here, take this buff, take this thing, you take this buff. I'm gonna buff myself, and then we're gonna go pew, pew, pew. Just like if you keep limiting yourself with like, oh, I don't want a wall to wall. I'm still too scared. Like, if you keep doing that, it's gonna limit yourself, you know. So like, I would very much rather not do that. And like, usually, dungeons now are like nicely what's it called, they are actually like nicely designed in a sense that like what's it called, that like all the poles are designed to be on the wall to walls, you know, like they're designed to be like wall to be pulled wall to wall, so we should be okay. Okay, remember we got crown. I forgot to use my spade earlier. But it's okay. This should be okay. You can pull more tank, don't worry. I got you. Let's do this. Give the buff to the machinist. Give them... Oh, I forgot to add the buff there. Okay, cool. It's fine. Let's do it like this. Do this. Kaboom. Oh, okay, they're using living death. I shouldn't heal them, but I don't think they would even lose HP. I don't think they would even lose HP there. I don't think even like if I don't heal them the whole pole there, I don't think they would like lose enough HP to use that living death. Alright then. Let's see what we're dealing with. Kelpie. Okay. Let's prepare our bomb. And then like give them a buff. And then give our tank a buff too. Use our own buff. And then we're just gonna beat them up. Okay, rising seas. Hold on. It's still fine. Don't worry. Here, explosion. Okay. It's going that way. Hydro push. Oh, okay. Since it says hydro push, we should get close. Yep, I was right. Okay, cool. Torpedo. What does that mean? Oh, it's a tank buster. Okay. Let's do this. Give the buff to the range. Let's do it like this. And then we use our crown. Bloody paddle. Okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be this in here. This might be a bad idea. Hydro pull. Okay, they're gonna pull us. I know this spell because I see it in the blue mage. In the blue mage lock. Alright, let's set up another explosion. Let's do it like this. And then rising seas. Go kaboom! There we go. Problem solved. We're fine. Everything is okay. See, it's going pretty well. It is going very well there. Alright, let's give them a buff. Let's roll our cards. Here, have a buff. And then we're just gonna fight this one. Okay, that is only one enemy. Don't forget to use our spade card. 30 mins. Oof, like, I think it's bugging. Like yesterday when I was like trying to like queue for as a tank, it was also like saying 30 minutes before you get your own queue, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Like normally tanks are like almost instant, like healer. So like I was like, that doesn't make much sense now, does it? So like I think it's bugged right now. Like I don't believe it's 30 minutes. Like it's very instant. Alright, let's move on. Here, have this buff. I'm gonna roll my card. Take this buff. You, take this buff. This is why I actually really enjoy Astrologian, you guys. Because like they can do burst heal, they can shield, they can buff teammate. Like this is a great healer. Like yes, they're not as strong as those who are like pure type, but like it is good, you know. Okay, I need to use my crown here because I'm actually like lagging badly, so like I cannot even like move properly there. I think I need to like manual heal our tank there. Alright, here, have extra healing. Here, have another healing. Let me give this to you. Another buff. You're fine. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I got you. Let's roll our card. Let's see what we got. Okay. We're probably gonna need it for the next pull, or if the next one is a boss, then it's for the boss. Let's see. Okay, it's a boss. It's the guy that reflects physical from Persona. I'm kidding. It's the reflect physical guy. I ended up like typing and not focusing there. Alright, let's do this. Let's give this. In case you don't realize, that's a Shin Megami Tensei thingy. Stellar explosion! You guys are fine. Alright, let's give this buff to the tank. Give them some regen. Let's roll our card. Give them this... Oh! What is happening? Why are we... Why are we... Why are we... Oh! Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did it correctly, right? I think. Oh, okay. I'm a bunny again. Order to detonate. Okay. I'm guessing I need to like do it like this. Probably. I'm not sure if I'm doing it correctly or not. Probably though. Okay, we did it correctly. Okay, cool. Alright, let's give them this thing. Give this buff. Do it like this. I probably should have like used that buff earlier, but like, oh well, it's fine. Better than nothing, you know. Alright, let's move on. Na 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 na. Alright, let's see here. There's a coffer. Someone is already going for it, so we're just gonna protect our tank here. Alright. Let's see. Is this the maximum we can go? Okay. Seems like this is the maximum already. Give them the card. Okay, all is good. Let's use this thing. Roll our card. Here you can have this buff. And then I'm just gonna spam gravity. Cause of that typing, I've had that happen a bit more often than I would like to admit. I promise I actually pay attention to the fight, but like sometimes you just gotta let your teammates know, you know. So like sometimes, just sometimes, I would like watch I would actually like focus more on actually, you know, typing than actually avoiding attack. Sometimes I really gotta say it, you know. Sometimes I truly do, and I'm like, oh, okay. All right, let's debuff our teammate there. Asuna. It happens, okay? Sometimes I really gotta make it. I gotta really say it. Okay, let's do this thing. We are done. Alright, which way? Okay, that way. For some reason, I'm kind of scared of this little thing. I'm worried that it might like fall off at any moment for some reason. I don't know why. I guess I'm just like not trusting enough. Alright, let's do it like this. Okay, they're gonna pull more. That is fine. Please do actually. Let's give our range the buff. Buff them up so that they get more power. Our teammates are fine? Nope, our tank is not fine. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have healed them. They were like using... Ah! Why isn't my... Oh, boy. Whoopsie. Sorry, tank. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry, I got you. I know you were trying to use living that there, but I realized a bit too late, and I realized that it will not work out. I realized you were using living that too late there and had to burst heal. Sorry about that. No, I'm not throwing, okay? Sometimes I realize that a bit late. And because of like the added lag too. So sometimes I don't even realize, oh no, that's a living death. And then like I realize it when like it's too late to let the living death works. So like if I don't heal them right now, they will die. So I have to actually like burst heal there. Alright then. Let's go, let's do this. Here, have a bomb. Take this, you. Take this buff. You. Take this buff. We just gonna use it like this and then use our attacking rotation. Here, another buff. I love this class. This class is fun. Okay, I need to actually pay attention there. Alright. We need to be a bit further here. Come here. I'll protect you. Oh, a bit late there, but it's okay. Alright. Oh, wait, don't go away. All good, everything. Oh, Eye of Fire, look away. This is like that boss in Heaven on High. So like, I kind of like remember how to do this. Oh, okay. I need to like be somewhere that will not kill my teammates. Okay, it has more mechanics than Heaven on High. Let's give them this thing. All is good. Everything is fine. Everyone is still alive. That is still... Oh, gosh. Okay, I did not see that one, like, aiming at me, actually. I genuinely did not see that one aiming at me. Okay. Raises his tail. Okay, don't be in the back. What? What do you mean it still hit me, bruh? Wow, and here I thought like Heaven on High has taught me something. Alright. Here, get in. Alright, all good. You are fine, don't worry. He raises his hand. That means he's gonna do that thing. Yeah, that swipe thingy. You can actually avoid that. Alright, let me go over this way so that I don't kill my teammates. Okay, all good. Everything is fine. Explosion! Look away. Nice. You can heal your teammate? I'm a healer. What do you mean? GG, thank you. That's the only reason we're getting a quick Q, you know. The only reason we get our Q popped quickly is because we were a healer. You can kill your teammate? Oh, okay. Yes. Accidentally, that is. Accidentally. Oh, that's a person. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Can you provide me demonstration? No, I will not. The samurai told us to enjoy the Stormblood. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Salt and pepper shield? Oh my god, seal! Look at this! What a seal! What a mighty good seal! That is so cute! Hold on. I need to see that. I need to see that before we leave and got stuck into a cutscene. Ah, that is so cute! None can say how the seal pop came to be at Lock Cell, but the person who first saw it took calling it salt for the briny water. And someone else came along and added pepper, because why not? The rest, as they say, is history. Summon your salt and pepper seal minion. What a seal! What a mighty good seal! Look at it! It's so cute! It's so cute! So baby, so round. Alright, let's go. It is a baby. It is loading. Give it a little bit. Give it a bit. Give it a little bit. The laptop is trying its best. Give it a bit. Take your time. Yeah, take your time, laptop. Just not forever. Take your time, just not forever. Preferably within like 1 to 2 minutes. Or faster. Oh, okay, there it is. I think. It's loading. Oh, okay. Here we are.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Yeah, that enemy we fought last time was like turned out to be a person.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
I guess.
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
That's a lot of gold. Look at that lion.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
You're welcome. I got a shield minion. I'm happy. As I was saying earlier, it's okay. You can take the kill. Can I have a minion or mount at least? And I actually got a minion. I didn't even know it drops minion. It's so cute. I know, right? It's so cute. I love it. It is a baby. It is loading. Give it a little bit. Give it a bit. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hold on. We need to bring out the guy. Summon. Let's see. Let's see our tiny. Oh gosh. You. Look at them. Hold on. Pat. Oh my gosh. You can see that. You can see that. Okay. Hold on. We need to watch this. We need to watch this in very close. We need to have a very closer look. Look at them! Hold on, let's put the focus on the seal instead. Wait, hold up. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh! Look at it! Look at it! Look at the little guy! Look at them! They're so cute! Look at them! That is so cute! I love it! Look at the way they belly flop! Look at that! That is so cute! They just roll over when we pat them. What a baby! What a cute baby! Alright. Let's continue. Let's see, did we get any cool ring for a caster? No, but we did get this cool necklace instead. Which is, oh, it actually looks good. Isn't this like one of the necklaces that I actually like wanted? Yeah, I remember like wanting this when I was like haven't unlocked this dungeon. So like that's the only thing I remember. I remember that dungeon gives like a good necklace and boy it does. Looks good. I like it actually. I'm gonna probably set it up as a glamour. I'm gonna keep it as glamour. That actually looks cool. Amulet of healing, amulet of fending, and then there's some shirt too. Oh no, that's a pants. What about the shirt? I mean, it looks pretty good. The gear in this expansion actually looks cool. Like I feel like a lot of gear like looks way better now. In future expansion, like compared to like ARR where you kind of looks like you like Where you look like an enemy, like kinda like chew you apart and then like spit you out. That's how you look like. Yeah, it looks so cool. It looks neat. When Ehrenwald asked me to lend my spear, I didn't imagine it would be such an adventure. I'm grateful I get the chance to be part of it. Gods, but what a dark and treacherous track that was, with abomination waiting for us at every turn. In other words, it was a proper adventure. Yay! Ehrenwald and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring powers, my friend. Without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your face, Alvino. Well, must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Oh, complete! Yay! The Butcher's Blood. Ehrenwald is still grinning at Alvino's discomfort. The measure of our rage orchestra and roll. Music roll for the Garlean territorial anthem for Kirabania and surrounding states. Oh, okay. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Liz should be the first. Seconded, she is bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Fima for me. Now then, there's to be a meeting representative from across Alamigo, so Liz is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Yes, sure. Let's go find Liz. Whee! Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. We're fine. Everything is cool. Everything is fine. Oh. Hold on. The music is gone. That means it's lagging. Okay. Let's see. Are you here, Liz? Am I in the wrong spot or you just haven't spawned in? Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Hello, friend. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Liz, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the answer. We found a treasure, and I got the seal! You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Kyuu and Alvino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say... Ehrenwald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there's one thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult with Alvino. I don't have any head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'll welcome any advice you could give us, Alvino. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem! Oh no! What is it? Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. A mob scattered outside headquarters, and they've started making me demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. What? But why? I swear, if it's something stupid, I'm gonna go Dark Knight mode and just unleash on them.
Step back, all of you!
Yeah, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Who?
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Who?
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Who is this person you're talking about?
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
Oh. You know what? It's very fair for them to be angry.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it!
You know what? Just hand her over.
We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Well,
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
well, I mean, I don't blame them, you know.
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Yeah, I don't blame them at all.
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Oh. Friend!
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance.
That is true. If you kill her, you will have no one to give info from.
But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
He's got a point. Wow, that was a quick character development. That was quick.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
No, it's okay, buddy. It's understandable. It's very understandable. Emotions aren't logical at all. Okay, hold on. I know you guys didn't redeem it, but I need to stretch. Stretch. We need to stretch, or else we're gonna end up shrimping, and that will not be fun. After 20 years of imperial rule, it is no surprise that people would seek a target for all their pent-up rage and grief. I only wish I knew the solution. I wish I know too, but I'm not sure I have a better idea. Thank the gods General didn't arrive when he did, any later and we would have a riot on our hands. The butcher has much to answer for, but to simply drag her from his cell and slaughter her in the street? General Alden is right. He's got a point! Fordola and their skulls may have aspired to be Imperial citizens, but they were born Alamican. To their countrymen, they are traitors of the worst kind. You shrimp, imagine. My thanks, Robin. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. That's a difficult tide to stem. It was the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over, all that unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We have reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folks known to have cooperated with the Guardians. It starts with insult most often, and then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. The graves? I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race and origin, can live out, or origin can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representative will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we plan a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and Kikirn to participate. There's Kikirn here? Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. No matter what Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. That's not what... Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and it would be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. She's got a point. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgiving things, but in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come to join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We barely begun to investigate this facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Godspeed, soldier! Are we following them? I think so, yeah. Alright. Before we do that, I actually... Oh, hold on. My mic was speaking there. I actually need to go to the toilet, so... Let's do this. There. While I go to the toilet, you guys can watch this dance. Where's my toilet sign? There it is. Alright then. Be right back. have returned and I made some more tea. Let me turn off the toilet sign. There we go. Alright then. Let's continue with disable preview so that the laptop doesn't suffer too much. Alright then. Let's actually continue now. If you all have me, I have a mind to attend this interview as well. Well, why don't we just bring everyone then, while we're at it? I have no great wish to save Fordola, even if I could. But there's more to her than meets the eye, I'm sure of it. All I'm hearing is like, I don't know, we're trying to excuse her here. Speak with the guard and we'll all go in together. I think it's best if I stay outside and keep watch for troublemakers. After what that woman did to Mefred and Commander Cam, I'd struggle not to throttle her. Fair point? Time to continue, for real, for real. Alright. You have the commander's permission to enter then. Yeah. Enter the prison. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was laggy. Why is it so dark? Turn on the lights, girl.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Nah, I'm just here to change the light here. The light bulb seems to die.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it!
Well...
I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
I say we leave her to the streets.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fordola. I see you for what you are.
Oh. Well, this is certainly an interesting timing to have a flashback. To have the echo activating. Cool, cool, cool. What are we gonna see? Well, the echo is taking a bit to load, everyone. Please have patience. Heidelin cannot bless us with a fast loading time. Give it a little bit. The echo takes a bit to like start, you know. Like you gotta like kick the engine a little bit, like. It is loading. Give it a little bit. Give it a little tinsy bit. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe it's not a tinsy bit. Maybe a bit more. Okay, maybe more. Maybe even more. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's small.
Come along, Fordola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right!
Oh, they're already a citizen.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
What are you telling a child,
They
bro?
were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
That's not something you tell a child. You would throw a rock at a kid?
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights.
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
All that you're doing is just proving that you're savages, you know.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Okay, they're even worse.
Vidola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honouring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage.
She's got a point.
So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
That's not... I don't think that's how... I don't think that's a very good plan. Okay, her villain arc is indeed very, you know... it is justified, but like, at the same time... Can you truly excuse her because of that?
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Oh, you know that? You realized? Well, I have no control of it.
Stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led. The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better. I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay.
Oh. Now she's got the thingy. You look like the Captain Hook. It's Stylish Red Mage. Oh, they're seeing my past. Oh. Hello, Palpan.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Well, for those who have left and for those we can yet save.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
You know why you saw? For those I have lost. For those I can yet save. Yeah.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
That sounds oddly threatening. 9% but here to see a bit. Well, what Lee says here kinda applies to you too.
Let's go.
Alright. Wow, that's a interesting feeling to have. For once, we're the one getting peek at our past rather than like we're seeing other people's past. Like, that's quite interesting to say the least. Yay? Question mark? Okay. Alright then. That's a weird feeling to say the least. Oh, it's raining? Oh, complete! Quest complete! I'm hearing thunder sounds. Alright, let's use the orchestra and roll. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Hello, Alfie. You good? The capacity to experience such visions of the past had always seemed to me to be a most desirable talent. But I see now that it is much of a burden as a blessing. Yeah, of course it is, bruh. Sorry about that. I let my emotions get the better of me. It's just that she and I are of an age, we're neither of us one thing or another. I can't help but feel like she's my problem to solve. I don't know, bro. You can't say I can fix her. See my past to remember my account password? Wait, that's genius. You're right. Thank goodness there's a feature for I forgot my password. Echoes of an echo. Least lost and doubt. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Verdola something to think about at least. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Kyuu, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Verdola keep whinging though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames has been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Aldin there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Okay. Speak with the Sonatorium guard. Okay, over there. Alright then. Whee! Off we go! Oh, wait, what? Whee! I believe it's about here. Ah, there they are. Hello there. I would like to meet with Roban. General Aldin is inside, Will you be joining him? Yes, please. If you have the power to look at the past of someone, you will become a great detective. Well, yes, but at the same time, I feel like that's way too much burden to deal with. Especially if you have no control of it. Like, it just happens whenever and all that. Oh, the music changed? Oh. Oh, it's this place. Okay. Oh, wow. Alfie is over there. What you doing? Come on, let's talk to Roban. Hold on, I want to know what Alfie has to say. Hello, friend. What you doing? Seeing this facility, I'm reminded of what they did to Cryo. You know what? You're right. I should have punched them a bit more. Like, how dare they? They should burn this place to the ground and be done with it. And then we will get no info, buddy. We can't do that. Alright. Hello, General. I am here. What news? You spoke with Verdola, I take it? Yes, and as I suspected, she didn't say very much. But it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnfold noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. If you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her. We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research material, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Sure. Let's see. Might Agitech bot. Gather information, okay? Let's see here. Indirecting. Touch, 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 touch. Well, you at least know the bank check it's true. You know what? You got a point there. The device in which Kyuu was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. What? The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices and have been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. They're trying to copy the echo. Liz, you found anything? Leave this section to me, okay, buddy? Good luck. I will look around then. Let's see. Flame Investigator. Okay, let's go talk to them. Hello there, bud. You found anything? So many bodies. Every one of them victim of this experiment. Few shows any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from the forcible etheric extraction. Such a miserable way to die. That's awful! Oh my gosh. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operation would be much appreciated. Shall we start with you? Sure. So, the thing is, that one is master supply, that one is other supply, and then like, you know. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Tancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailing infusing a single candidate with either siphon from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. Well, I'm 4%, so I need to go, unfortunately. Charge your phone! Godspeed, soldier! I hope to get a more good phone soon. I hope so too. You got this. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I thought it was obvious, or were we haven't gotten to this conclusion? Was it just something we saw from the villain's backstory cutscenes? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to these skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past... Oof. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, the cell was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Rasputin's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives is destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explained her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer onward now. We have more pressing matters to consider. Wow, this man really said, let her suffer. We got some stuff to do. If the result of these experiments has been relayed back to Karlmouth, they'll be not to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures. And Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's pain. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Okay. Give it a bit the loading. It is loading, give it a little bit. Not meow, I didn't say meow, bruh. Not a cat. Oh, there we go. The forcible extraction of ether from a living subject is invariably fatal. How many died that Ferdola might gain her new abilities? I don't want to think about it. I've never known why I was given the echo, but this makes me want to put it to good use. I don't know, brain damage probably. Must we stand in the rain? I go looking for answers about the echo and end up getting schooled by Roban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Aldine is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know I couldn't have convinced the mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. Then, start learning. It's fine. You have time. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? This is a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Kyuu, a moment. Oh, Pippin! Friend! Hello! I'm newly returned from Ul'dah, with a message from the Sultana. Go on. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Please don't let me be in the room just with her and then she starts drinking something. I would be so scared. Please do not traumatize me further. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be perfect opportunity to inquire about General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alvino. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Kyuu. Complete! As long as he doesn't suddenly drink wine and then suddenly get poisoned again, we are fine. A Sultana's drinks. Alvino's thought appears to have turned from adventure to administration. Rebozo, for real. I'm probably just gonna take the money, cause like, I actually have a better food here. See? Onigarayaki. I actually cooked that specifically for Deep Dungeon. And the materials are actually quite easy to get, so that's cool. Accept! Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we about it, Ironfall? I bet you're back and call. And I should be getting back to my own task. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Kyuu. Sure. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Alright then. Okay, off we go to Ul'dah. Whee! Well, we are trying to get to Ulta. I'm scared. Is my laptop okay? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. We're fine. All good. Alright then. Speak with Bartholomew and Ulta. Right here and then here. I scared I'm dead. Since when you have a child? I am trying to teleport. It is doing its best. Oh, there it is. What is your child? Adoptive? I mean, yeah? I would be quite surprised if you're gonna say biological. Because, like, I don't think it's physically possible. But anyways, moving on. Whee! Wait, what is my current item level actually? I haven't checked. 325. Okay, that's good. That's actually high. Neat. Alright then. Let's see. Hello. My lord, it was an honor to face you in the tournament. Since that day, I've spent every spare moment in the practice yard, striving to attain some fraction of your skill with the blade. Oh, this is, what he means by the tournament is something that we do in the Paladin, job quest. We actually did a tournament and all that. Ah, forgive me. You're here for your audience with the Sultana. Please proceed. Okay. Please don't start drinking or eating anything, I'm begging you.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Nah, it's fine.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
And that is?
I speak of Rauban and his future.
Oh. Interesting, I was gonna talk about that too.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
That is true.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Oh.
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him?
And your plan is?
It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Huh?
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Ma'am, do you know how to hold a sword?
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Okay. Sure. We're cheering! Yay! What even is happening? Help, I have no idea what's happening anymore. Speak with Nanamo outside of Quicksand. Yay! Adventure! Wow, my title is very fitting with how much adventure we're having. Cool! Yay! Also, the title is actually a reference to a dialogue in the MSQ before. And a hint for the next quest, which was called the False Adventure. The one that we did earlier. Alright, let's go speak to Nanamo. Wherever Nanamo is. Na 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 na. Oh, there we go. Hello. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Yeah, I know. You used this when I did the, what's it called? The goldsmith quest too. Ordinarily, Papashan would accompany me. But for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be our way. Our first destination is Tondro, just beyond the Gate of Null. Okay. I have no idea where Gate of Null is. So, we are going to do this and then this one. There we go. Is it working? I feel like it's getting like even more laggy than before. It feels like it's gotten even laggier. But anyways, off we go! Wait! Oh, wait. Hold on. Where could she be? Ah, there she is. Hello. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camped in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and tunnel predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hands of Null himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plague of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You have done your best, Your Grace. Then my best have not been good enough. Brah! Don't say that! Shall we press on? I will follow the road to the unholy air. Okay. Unholy air. I disappeared. I reappeared. Let's see. Where in unholy air is she? Oh wait, this is not unholy air? Where is unholy air then? Oh well, we're just gonna fly. Whee! Let's see. Oh, there she is. Hello there. I have arrived. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in Eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crossed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Roban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the monetaries, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their powers and place our nations in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my action would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child deciding words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as pawns in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ulta and visit the Colosseum. Okay. Let's see. Teleport. Go back to Ulta. Give it a little bit, give it some time. I feel like the loading time is a bit longer than usual though. Is it? Like, do you guys feel that it's gotten like longer and laggier? See? Right? I feel like it's gotten like worse for some reason. Just a bit, you sure it's just a bit? It literally took like a solid minute there. Like, I don't think this is normal. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I feel like even though my laptop is like... maybe it's just my laptop reaching its limit, honestly. Alright then. Nanamo have arrived. From the moment I became a sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Roban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which has arranged for Rauban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rauban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Roban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate, and then I had my blade. Oh, cutscene? Oh, the echo? Wow, it's activating more often than usual today.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great!
Oh.
Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Raban!
Your Grace,
Oh my god.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Yay! Wait, I just realized something. Mars jump. Isn't that the guy in Ishgard? Am I remembering it wrong? Wait, where's Nanamo? Oh, there you are. Hello there. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maid servants for counsel. Rauban's, with his authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Oh, that's great! I'll take the money. Let's put that in our saddlebag. That's gonna be our full version of funds. That's a lot of gil. A Sultana's duty. Nanamo seems lost in thought in the past. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed while the Sultan sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arsenet Ossuary! Where? Is that somewhere in Uldar, or should I teleport out? I'm stuck. I have no clue. Let's see. Okay, it is in Uldar. Oh, okay, it's a Automator's Guild. I thought so. I wasn't sure. Wahdi. Alright, here we are. I have arrived. Cutscene? When the calamity threatened, Rowan led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remain here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisol would have the power to rush the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessings of Tal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as a Sultana. You are rightfully celebrated as champion because you have led the line in 100 of battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Kyuu. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. That's good. Already, men in this place Alamigan seek to begin the long trek home. And as you well know, our artisan school shall be waiting to accept any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. Yeah, this is referring to the goldsmith quest where we actually made a school in Rowler's Reach for goldsmithing. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time, the Ultan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Mikey was a member of the syndicate for advice. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? If you as syndicate, I don't think you can trust the syndicate. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. Oh, you mean, Mr. Manderville? I wonder, are you acquainted with Cuthbert Manderville? Yes. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Cuthbert should be only too glad to receive us. It's the man, the myth, the legend! The actual legend. Alright then, let's head over to the airship landing. Whee! Let's see. Airship land. Oh, hold on. Okay. Airship landing. There it is. Nanamo? Nanamo? Where are you? Oh my gosh, my game is struggling. My game is doing its best right now. Okay, there we go. I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Oh yeah, that place is fun. I've been there for a while. Oh, travel to Gold Saucer? Yes. Take me there! The Manderville Gold Saucer. I haven't done my mini cacpot for the day though. I should probably do that. It is loading. Give it a bit. Give it a little bit. It's doing its best. Although a bit concerning. Alright, there we go. Alright then. I have arrived. You good, Nanamo? I've heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Cuthbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore this gaudy temptation. Ah, yes, surrender yourself to the temptation. Give in to the hunger. Hold on. Mini cacpot broker. Alright, let's buy a cacpot. Let's see if we can get lucky, you guys. Alright, I have 3 million. Let's do this. This. Okay. Is there... Okay, this one has a chance. Nope, not jackpot. Okay. Again, we have 3 tries. Second try. Yeah, this is how I usually like open my cacpot. Like I would like scratch it like this. Alright. We have chance for this to be 1, 2, 3 or this to be 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna take the risk. Nope. Alright. Last try. Open this. Open this. Okay. This one. Nope. No luck for today. We'll try again tomorrow. Alright then. Let us continue. We need to find Nanamoto. Also, yeah, if you guys notice, like, I turned people's name back on because, like, I noticed that, what's it called? something that I just realized is that if I turn them off, I can't tell if someone is like dying in Eureka, and I'm like, okay, I need to be able to like help people and like see, so I turn it back on. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Yeah, sure. But like, I made it so that like only their first name shows. Just to like reduce the clutter. I can make it just their initials, but like, I feel like that would escape my eyes a bit. Oh, there he is! The man! The myth! The legend! My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Kyuu, Nadi, and Sultan herself come calling, there's no more important engagement. It is I. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Tanalan. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters have longed to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest me to desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is, stop. Testing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. He's got a point. All that will bring is just another copy of Telegy Adelegy. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Akirabani as displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? He's got a point. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to these refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Yay! I'm just here to watch them talk. Like, my head is just ping-ponging. Quest complete! Oh. Nanamo? Do you have a quest for me? It's still loading, cause like it's still checkmarked when it's supposed to be a different one. Nanamo? Oh, there it is. A Sultana's resolve. Okay, Oh my gosh. Oh god, it's loading so hard. Oh look, it's the one I cooked before. I'll just take the money. Nanamo appears to be reassessing her plans. Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. You, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Well, there is Tataru. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of East Aldana Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem— No, I do not! I am content to be led by you. You may repay my fate by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Etride in Ulda. A fair journey to Yokyu, and a swift one, if you please. Don't worry, I'll just teleport there. Oh, you're going, Mimir? Okay, good night, have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. I'm Mimir. Whee! Yeah, I feel like it's getting like longer. Like the loading is taking way longer. Even before. Even than before. Even more than before. Wow, I can't words. Okay, here we are. Alright then. Let's head over to Tataru. What? Hancock? Nah, we're going to talk to Tataru. Alright then. Whee! It's weirdly laggy though. And yes, I actually already like reduced what's it called? I actually already reduced the everything. This is already like the lowest it can get. I already double checked too. Like I checked if is there anything else I can reduce, and nope. Greetings, honor sir. Will you be entering Ruby Bazaar's offices? Yes, please. Where's Tataru? What have you done to her? Kyuu, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I am here on business. I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ulda? My dear Kyuu, I have to thank you for this recognition, I'm sure. And I'm flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon masters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Tenelan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Very well, Kyuu, and may your dealings prove fruitful. You're not even gonna let me, like, explain that I just don't trust that guy? Even though that guy technically saved Nanamo? No? Okay, cool, buddy. Sure, whatever you say, I guess. It is what it is, I suppose. Oh. Off we go! Whee! Alright, where are you, Nanamo? I don't see her. Maybe she just haven't loaded in. Ah, there she is. Hello there. Welcome back, Kyuu. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? He said to just go talk with Lolorito. With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? No, I didn't even get the chance to say anything. I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I hope to keep the monetaries at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ulda effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Okay. Well, there are two ways of doing this. We can go to Limsa and then like teleport there, or we can just go to Western Tunnelland and fly there. Both are about the same speed anyways. What? Oh, never mind. We got teleported. I didn't even need to. Cool. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Sure. Oh. Welcome.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
You know, if I do want to assassinate you, I won't even bother calling you here. Please, have a seat. He's wearing a mask.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh. Oh.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
He already knows. Well, this is our first time seeing how he looks like.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Like, he's not evil, he's just a businessman, but I still can't trust him, you know?
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
And
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
oh, that's a hard question. Alagana, Alagiri, Desaltery. Oh, okay, this is quite a hard question. Alagana is like a huge barren land, but it is close to a mining site and water source. Alagiri, on the other hand, hold on, I'm trying to remember where Alagiri is. Alagiri is the one on cliff, the one with crystals. It is located a bit far, but like it used to be known as a place for a marketplace, so like I guess it can flourish. The Saltery, I have no clue where that is. Hold on, I'm trying to remember where is this Saltery? Is it in the locks? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Where is this Saltery? Like the question is like which one where they can live and flourish. Like, if you're talking about like simply business, Alagiri is probably good. Cause like there used to be like a merchant area and they can probably do it again. And then like Alagana is better for living. It's a better place for them to live in. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure where Saldery is. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the locks. So like, I think I'm gonna say like Alagana. If we're talking about like where they can like live good. It's close to a mining site, it's close to a water source.
Yes, Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
That is a fair point. All of them are far though. Oh. we picked the wrong answer, it seems. Alagiri, I guess. If we're talking about which, like, merchant area.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
He's got a point. That's why I didn't pick Alagiri at first. Clearly you want me to say Desaltery.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
Wait, I just remembered. He's got a point.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient. And in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yeah, that is true. And like, if you think about it, the people of Eorzea like mostly only have rock salt rather than like sea salt or those kind of salt.
I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production.
So now that I think about it, why doesn't Limsa import salt? How come we mostly have like rock salt? Like whenever we cook as a culinarian, we also use rock salt. Why do we not use sea salt? I think we do, right? Just very... Hold on, I'm trying to think like... Huh. Yeah, I guess those salt are different too.
The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as your grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Kyuu. I couldn't have done it without you. You're welcome. Not sure what I did, but oh. She just disappeared and reappeared. Securing the saltery. Nanamo is ready to move ahead with her plans. Of course, our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you once more, Kyuu, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiation to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. Sure. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises the benefit to the people of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. Yay! Speak with Liz in Alamigan Quarter. Okay, let's teleport there. The music died, so it's definitely lagging. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright then. Whee! Well, I would say I have arrived, but like it's still lagging here. Hello? Oh, greetings, Kyuu. I'm actually in the middle of reporting to the commander here, so... Okay. In your absence, I have kept myself busy cataloging the riches of Mad King's Trove and calculating its worth in gil. I have some way to go, but the figure is already quite staggering. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Kyuu. How's your audience with the Sultana? We got business! Kyuu, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Well, I guess. So, Roban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, please, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety to the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alvino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? A lot? But yes, you do make a good point. First thing first though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Salter's residents. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Wat thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Kyuu? I might need you to fill in on the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Wat wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Okay. Off we go then! Let's see... The location is right there, which is closer if we just teleport and then fly there. Whee! Alright then. Let's see. Off we go! Whee! Ah, here's the soldiery. We have arrived. Oh, no wonder I don't remember this place name. This place is desolate. Oh, hello, Alfie. Ideally, one would want Alamigo's stake to match Ulda's skill for kill. In combination with the cast iron contact, that should serve to prevent Lolorito from making off with all the profits. That is true. What manner of mischief brings you young ones to old what this time, eh? They want to rebuild the saltery, Granddad. Kyuu, tell them about the deal. So, we're gonna use this salt and then we're gonna sell it and then we're gonna start business. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to call the buggers, but the Imperialists weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hax has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the locks if I asked. I'd appreciate that too, Scar, my lad. Truly, I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Kyuu? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Sure. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the locks. Whilst you were busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore this saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Okay. Alright then. Speak with Whiskar and use the telescope to observe a yappy. Why are we observing? I thought we were just killing. Right then, Kyuu. I got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at this past. Once you've gotten their measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how well I get on. Set your surrounding for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it with click, okay? Is that a yabby? Are you a yabby? Are you a yabby? No? Are you not a yabby? We're supposed to look for a weakness, right? Not the neck, not the claw, obviously. Not the bottom here. Not the tail either. So... Nope. Are we just targeting the wrong creature? No, right? Nah, that's the only creature we got to thingy. Alright, we need to discover the weak point, but like, I'm not seeing it yet. Not in its mouth. The neck? No. In the belly? No. Over here? No. In down here? No. It's definitely not the top part, right? Cause like it's covered by like it's covered by a lot of shells, so it's gotta be someplace different. Here? Oh wait, I'm hearing like a sound. No? Okay. No? Definitely not up here. That thing is way too hard. If we're like using logic, that is. I don't know if the game even like gonna use logic here, but like, you know. I'm trying to like go for joints and like lower parts, but so far nothing is. No? Here? No? Does it just... Do we just wait until there's like something that pops up? The tip of the tail? No, totally not. What am I missing? Visible confusion right here. I'm trying to click, like, execute observe, but like... No? Am I just not pressing it correctly? Am I supposed to like press it there? No? This... Oh, wait. We found it! Bruh, I thought I already checked that. Haven't I? The Yavi's entire body is protected by hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabi. They say hitting their shell is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Just hit as hard as you can. No! Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Good luck, buddy. Godspeed, soldier. You got this. Oh, that was quick. Yay! Yay, that was quick. Thank you. I did just as you told me and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. Okay. Whee! Let's see. Oh, there you are. I think I can handle the yabbies now. So we should try something different. What else is out there? Search your surrounding for phobats. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. Phobat? What's a phobat? This thing? It's this thing, right? Why isn't it... Okay, we need to look for the vulnerability like earlier. The eyes? The phobat's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. A phobat. How do I defeat one of these? Destroy the core within its brow. Just hit really hard, as hard as you can. Well, that's one way of doing that. But let's not get our friend here killed, okay? Inside his head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. Sure? Oh my gosh, it's just melting! It's not easy. Fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Kyuu. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to the Yabi's hatchling. Okay. Hold on, let me adjust my mic a bit. There. Whee! Oh wait, wrong way. Whee! Let's see. I have arrived. Hello, Alfie. How goes your, whatever you were doing here? For the merchants of Ulda, a well-constructed contract. Oh yeah, it's the same thing as earlier. Speaking of Atlas, does Whisker seem equal to the task of thinning the Lock's monster population? He certainly seemed eager enough. That is true? I see you returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? Yeah. I found them myself. After a bit of instruction from Kyuu here, like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I heard tales of folk over in the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Complete! A blissful arrival. What is this? Dairum Yaku weapon coffer. Oh. Okay. The measure of his reach. Was the one that we got earlier not that one? Alvino seems satisfied that he and Watt are of one mind. Okay. It seems Whisker has the Saltery security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next step with Master Watt and completed my inspection on the site. With little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Yay! Message from General Aldin. Oh. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Sure? Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as intermediary with our business partner in Ulta. You should go. General Aldin asked that you wait for him by the main gate in Alamigan Quarter. My apologies, sir. Again, sir. Very well. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, here it is. Alamigan Quarter, right here. Good thing we can fly. Whee! Let's see. Right in this gate here. Oh, there's the destination. I see it. Wait faster! Oh? The sky is clearing? Oh, hello, friends.
Apologies for the wait.
No worries.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours.
Oh.
We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Which one?
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
It's them!
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Feed them to the griffins! Nah, I'm just kidding. Their lives would be forfeit. Execution is not the answer. Yeah, execution is not the answer. You gotta torture them. Make them repay for everything. Make them regret everything. Make them regret they even thought to have that plan. And then you give them, like, you act like you're gonna give them the sweet relief. But no, you will not. No, I'm just kidding.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
No, I'm not merciful. I'm giving them torture.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Okay, sure. To where?
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
You can't blame yourself for something bad someone else did.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
Yeah, you can't blame yourself for something like that.
What has happened? My homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever.
Yay!
Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Yeah, about that.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
I mean...
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
If you're 100% sure, then yeah. Oh. Yay! Oh, speak with Roban. Oh, hello, Arenfald. When did you get here? I was just on the way to the saltery. It's lucky I saw you. Yay? Arenfald seems flustered. Something is amiss. Oh, that's not good. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arenfald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. Oh. A group of Kananta has arrived at the main gate, and I don't mean the Vira. These are Kaliana, the one that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kaliana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Oh. Kyuu, you've dealt with this Kaliana before. I'll have you at my side. Okay. like Aliana is like the type that's like the hardest to deal with, you know? Like the other one is like, they clearly just want you dead. They clearly just want this and this. But like Aliana, they like to wash their hands off the problem, you know? They like to act like they're not involved. Even though they're basically the one who is like standing in the middle of it, the one who orchestrated it. But like they're the type who would like act like, I'm not part of this, that wasn't me, that wasn't my doing. Someone else did it. Even though they're technically the one who's doing it. You know? So like, I feel like they're harder to deal with. Hello, Liz, I have arrived. Kyuu, Robon! God, it's good to see you. Ah, this Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome. But we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people sending guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. I don't trust them. So to be fair, I don't trust a lot of NPCs. Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Because we literally just did. Quest complete. Well, this doesn't feel like a good idea or a good plan, in fact, but it is what it is. I'm gonna save this weapon for later. I'll use it when I figure out what I want to use it on. Alright. Turning the Kaliana away now would have made a mockery of Lee's promise to give everyone a say. She could not let him in. Return of the Bull. Dress up, oh, minion! Detachable. Oh my gosh. Robon seems unconvinced by the Kaliana's sincerity. Okay, accept. This Kaliana elder's intention seems at odds with all we know of their tribe. What think you, Kyuu? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise? No, I do not trust them. Not just because they're enthralled, but also because of how they do things. Aye, it is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there's no salvation. And I strongly doubt the Kaliana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. Ideally, with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions? Yeah, of course. I'll round up our comrades and send them to Alamican Quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Kyuu. Okay. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Alright then. Off we go! Whee! Join your fellow scions in the Alamican's Quarter. Okay then. Whee! Let's see. Oh, maybe I should have just teleported here. But oh well. We have arrived. This is probably gonna be the last quest I do before we end stream though. Oh wait, hold on. It is loading. Ah, here it is. Destination. Waiting. are you well? Kyuu, I brought reinforcements. Arval told me of the arrival of our most unexpected guest, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Istola and Tancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Galliana tribe myself, but Alice's report suggested that they shun contact with all other races, despised it in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected their response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Istola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Okay. Understood. We should join General Aldin inside then. Kyuu, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okay. Whee! Let's see, speak with your assistant guard. Oh, in here? Where art thou? And lo Istola? As fortune would have it, I was visiting Ralger's Reach to look in on Alice. She sends her regards. Yay! Leave external security to ask you. I scouted around the palace quite extensively while I was searching for Kyle, so I know the lay of the land. Okay. The rear entrance to the palace is just up the steps. The guard should wave us through. Cool! If we could somehow come to an understanding with the Galliana, it would represent a great step toward resolving the primal dilemma in Alamigo. I only hope they are sincere in their intentions. I don't know. You're with the Scion, sir. General Dean left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Okay. Hmm? Ah, there we go. Who is that? A Kikir? Seems like it.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Hmm? A griffin?
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Yay!
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And I hope it stays that way.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ravenfoot. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gia Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Okay, we're killing her.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Okay, it's not going good.
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
Oh, this is not good. The hidden crystals in there? Oh no. Oh, I do not like this. Oh, okay, we are in. Oh boy. Everyone hide. Oh boy.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
Run!
It's up to us.
Okay. The rest of you, run! Just run right now! Don't stay in this room, you have to run! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Quick! You! What the?
Damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Oh! Diamond Carbuncle.
No, you don't!
The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
I can't hold this for long and I'm...
But they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright, go! Quick!
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
I knew it! We can't trust the Kalyana at all! What will we do now? It is loading and I have no idea what to expect here. The game is loading. I don't know what to expect. It's just circling. Oh. Okay. It's still loading. Okay, it's an instance battle. Alright then. You good, buddy? Hang in there. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If we think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light on my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Kyuu? Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spears Lakshmi released during battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether spear would result in failure. Oh gosh, okay. Let's do our best. This will not be easy. Alright then. You. Seize. Deflect. Okay. Deflect. Nice. I can hold this forever. You guys have to hurry. Oh boy, there's 3 of them now. Okay, deflect. Deflect. This one. Deflect.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Yeah, fake peace and serenity, you mean? Okay. Okay, deflect. Deflect. The other one, wait. This one first. Deflect. Deflect. Take the other one, Ironvolt. Deflect. Take that one. Thank you. Far better to dwell in a dream, says who? Oh my gosh. Okay. Deflect. Okay, get that one, Ironvolt. I'm counting on you. Deflect. Deflect this one. Oh gosh, okay, it's lagging. That is bad. Oh boy. There's even more here. Okay, this one is getting too close. This one is getting too close. We need to deal with them. Quick, 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 quick. No. Bruh. Oh well, that one is a bit too hard to do on black, not gonna lie. But like, we can try again. Alright, let's try again. No, we got this. Poof. You are nothing more than a coward. Alright, reflect this. Reflect this. I cannot hold this for long. You have to be able to like handle this soon. Alright. Reflect. Deflect. Ironvolt, counting on you. Okay, he got that one. All good. Everything is fine. We're fine. Hand of grace. Okay. That is this thing. We're just gonna stand here and we should be okay. Ether spear. Okay, there is more ether spear. Get this one. Let Ironvolt handle the other one. Take this one. It's fine. I can take at least one hit. I'm fine. I have her cure. Get the other one, Ironvolt. Alright. That one. Thank you, Ironvolt. Okay. Oh boy, here it comes. I'm taking this one. Let Ironvolt handle that one. I'm taking this one. Let him handle that one. Let him handle that one too. He got that one. All is good. Okay. That one is getting too close for comfort. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're getting... Okay, this one is too close for comfort. I do not like that. I'm taking this one. That one. Oh no, that one. This is hard. Hold on. That is not exactly something easy to do. Alright then. I'm reducing the difficulty. Because I'm being debuffed over here. Alright then. Ether Sphere. All is good, all is fine. See, you guys see this? This is what I mean. It's like I'm being debuffed. I'm literally being debuffed right now. I'm being debuffed by the lag. And it's not even like connection lag problem. It's a laptop lag problem. Okay, Ironfall got that one.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Oof. Hand of Grace, that's gonna be an AoE. Stay calm, we are fine. Ether Sphere, she's gonna summon more. Alright, that one. Oh, my range is bigger. Alright. Oh, that's a huge range. Cool. We'll rather keep our eyes open, thank you very much. As what Ironfall there is saying, yes. I would very much rather not have to stay asleep in a forever, never-ending dream. That doesn't sound very fun. That sounds pure pain. You can do it, Captain Hook. Thank you, but I'm not Captain Hook. I'm literally lowering the difficulty to like very easy over here. What? Hey, what? We can't stop them all. Yes, we can. Try our best. Do our best. We can do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. There's too many particles. My laptop is lagging so bad. The laptop was struggling so hard there. Captain Tofu, you know what? Sure. Free to ever slumber.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Oh boy. Oh, Cordola.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Yes, we do. Let's go. With the formidable oven? What do you mean? With the ship? Imagine me being a captain of the ship. I can't even last there for like 30 minutes. I have motion sickness. There's a reason I don't play FPS games, you guys. Because I die from that game. Alright then. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Spread, spread, spread. That is a spread. Cordola, don't... You're trying to kill me or something? Damn, girl. I thought we were already at peace. Okay, okay. Stack. Okay, they're not trying to kill me. Thank goodness. We're good. All is good. We're fine. Oh, where'd she go? I'll cut us a pat. Stand ready, okay? You will all be dreamers? Oh, where is she? Right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, my game is laggy so bad. Oh no, that's not good. We'll lock her as fast as we can. The rest of you need to run. Run! All of you! Well, the primal is... Liz? Liz, are you okay? Run, Liz! What do you mean they need us? No, you have to run! Oh, Moonstone Carbuncle. They forsake eternal bliss? Of course they do! You're nothing but a liar! Please guys just leave. You guys are giving us more people to protect here. Alright. All of you to me. Alright. We're fine. We're good. I don't know if you stay here, you're gonna get in trouble. Okay, you know what? Fine. Oh boy. Uh-oh. She's going after Liz and Roban. Active time maneuver. Okay. What do I press? Ready? Ah! I escape. Oh no, you don't. Don't you dare touch our friends. I'm not letting you do that. We are not letting you do that. Oh boy, this is quite a lot of work. Oh boy, I'm more worried about my laptop like exploding with so many likes effects here. Please be careful. Alright, let's do this. We are fine.
The souls weigh heavy.
No. I don't care what you're saying. I don't want it. Define denial. Oh, okay. Hide. We are fine. We're okay. Are you alright though? Yeah, that's the question. Are you alright though? So this is not nothing. You're definitely having trouble. We better be quick then. Why do you cling to your misery? What kind of question is that? Is it throwing chanchala? Oh no, it's chanchala, not chanchala. Sorry. You'll have to finish her off. Okay. I'm doing my best. I'm all out of burst, but I shall try my best here. I'm doing my best. I'm out of burst, but I shall try my best over here. Quick, I'm being as fast as I can. I'm doing it as fast as I can for Dola. I'm literally doing my best here. Oh my gosh. You need to kill her now. I'm trying. Alright, I can burst now. Let's go! For flare! Let's go! We did it! Yay! Yay! We did it! You cease! How dare you! See, told you we can't trust the Kalyana.
We did it! We beat her!
Yay! Are you okay? Oh, again? Wow, we've been getting so many echoes today.
What is this?
Scimitar?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Yay! I have returned! Hmm? Why are you all staring at me? Oh, they're okay! You didn't have to return, you know.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Oh wow, the Kickern looks cute. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh. Ah. Hmm?
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
I'm sorry, the only thing I can focus on right now... Look at it! Albedo is so tiny! Aww. Well, at least it's not, like, full-on stubborn about it. Oh! Speak with Liz. Where is Liz? That was unlike any battle I've ever seen. I'm not entirely sure how I survived it, to be honest. By lowering the difficulty to very easy. Liz is certainly living up to her own ideal. Not every commander would choose to enlist a former enemy's aid in battle. I think I shall make a habit of checking for primal influence before our meetings from now on. Yeah, please do. One wrong step and I would have lost my will to that fiend for the rest of the day. This is a sobering thought. Yeah, next time maybe you should just leave it to us. Though I appreciated it. We encountered our fair share of enthralled outside the palace. Enough to delay us from lending you a timely hand, I'm afraid. No, it's okay, don't worry about it. If anything, I would prefer that no one is here. Well fought, Kyuu, Armfault. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We're all caught unaware. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldiers who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapon springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Istola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Vordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you for that. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Dragonfrit was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Vordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Vordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamican, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generations of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. That's a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representative back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seem ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Kyuu, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Okay. You know, when I said this is gonna be the last quest, I did not expect the quest to be something like that. I just saw like, oh, the quest has a picture. That means it's an important quest. Well, yeah. I was like, oh, the quest got a picture. That means it's an important quest and probably a good place to end it. And oh wow. Cool, I guess. Oh, it's this place.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
That is true.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
That's good.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Huh? Nanamo! When did you get here? Alright then. Take care. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll figure it out.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Oh my gosh, my man got fired.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
Oh no, don't cry.
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
And you can visit each other.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Shooting star! Quick, everyone, make a wish! I wish for the next FF14 stream to be no one else die. I wish for the next FF14 stream to have no one dies. Thank you. Oh. Okay. It is loading. Give it a bit. Give it a little bit. Oh, there we go. Arnvald is of an age with Fordola, both of them born Alamigan. One never wanted his Garlean but, and the other tried to become Garlean but could never be. Similar yet opposite, which would go some way to explaining the tension between them. I went to see Fordola in her cell again. She did turn the tide of the battle after all, and I thought it only right to thank her. but she won't listen. Said she neither wanted nor needed my gratitude, and that I should go away. I don't know if I'll ever understand her. Oh my gosh, okay, it's lagging so bad right now. It is loading. Oh, there it is.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're welcome.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabanya to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Oh, he was, don't worry.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
Oh, okay.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Yay?
It would seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Bruh.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Bruh.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
I think that is yes.
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Yay!
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Well, I mean, I heard it first.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Yay! Wow, even cutscene is like starting to stutter. I don't know if that's like if it's just like getting heavier and heavier the further you are in the game. Or like, I'm just having a very weird luck right now. Oh boy, even the music is dead, that means it's lagging badly? Ah, there it is. Liz must be overjoyed to know that General Aldin is staying, though I suppose I shouldn't call him General anymore. Roban is the veteran of 100 battlefields. Liz couldn't ask a more reliable ally to have at her side. That is true. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my earlier decision, overruled though it was. I have asked enough of you, Kyuu. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. You're welcome? I must assume Pyro's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as window of opportunity. Rest assured, they will find Tizona's edge just as sharp in my hands. I think it's about time I headed back to Ralgar's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you have no objections. I'd welcome the company. Kyuu, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Okay. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Oh, cool! Alright then, see you all. Time to go to the Ralgar's Reach. Whee! Oh boy. The loading is taking a bit. Give it a little bit, give it some time. Ah, there it is. Alright then. Let's see. Ralgar's Reach. In here. Na 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 na. Hello. Ah, there we go. Alice, are you okay? Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Tancred and Istola when we heard report of a bramble in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo Blast champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Galliana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me of just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. Well, yeah, but someone has to take an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Brood Mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to keep watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vira and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Galliana's movement at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. what are your plans for the rest of the Resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralva's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, but needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under a new government, I'll be nominating Roban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. You're making a new Grand Company? Indeed, he is in all aspects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have an added formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Yeah! Oh, complete! Quest complete! Yay! Oh, cutscene? Hmm? Cutscene? Is it? Cutscene? Are you cutscening? I feel like a lot of our time has been just waiting for the loading to finish. Ah, there it is. Oh, Kugane. Is that Kosetsu? I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Yo! These tangos are delicious. Will you have one? Hmm? More sweetbreads? I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have. Bah, it's like talking to a child. You can just go to Tataru, no? Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I'm alive and I must return to my master's side. Oh, you okay, bro? Come, Kyuu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. She doesn't seem... Did she lose her memory? Is that what happened? Did she lose her memory? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... What happened? Oh. That's a very fancy street light? Have you heard the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenus put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chest and boast loudly, taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? What? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonders the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Who? Who is this? Who are you? Oh. I can hear the waterfall? Are we done with the cutscenes? Or are we getting more? Oh, there we go! You earned the achievement! More heroes! What does this give? Roban's left arm. Oh. Okay. Minion! You can now summon dress-up Roban minion. Yay! Hold on. Let's check this. There he is. Ostensibly produced to commemorate Alamigo's liberation, this avatar of the Flame General was originally meant to serve as an apology to the campaign's troubled start. To that end, it was said to have been programmed to beg forgiveness a dozen different ways. What? Wait till the Flame General hears about this. Yay! I think this is where probably we're gonna end this. This is a very good spot to end the stream. Hold on, let me open Chrome and hope nothing explodes. Let's see. Na 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 na. Alright then. Okay, yeah, this is a very good spot to end today's stream. So I'm probably gonna end today's stream here. I don't know if tomorrow's just gonna be stream. Probably not. To give my throat some resting, my laptop is dying. You can tell I cannot move the camera anymore. It is already dying. It is suffering. It is struggling. But yeah, I'm gonna end today's stream here before everything explodes. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Otsu tofu, otsu Kyuu. Bye-bye!